Well, hello. It's come to that time again. A new patch has come out. And another heartbreaking story has been provided to us by Yoshi P and the rest of the team.
Welcome and well met, my brave little spark.
I'm definitely not helping with the choice of music. That's why I brought us here first. Everyone's favourite place. Let's just take a quick spin around the island. Here's my pasture. I have been very busy. I haven't got the max one yet. Although this Glyptodon pup, I'm going to have to give this one a nickname definitely, because it was, until recently, behind this like the group of trees. There's a proper name for that, I can't remember, but it was in there. There's like a little clearing you can see, but it was in there for some reason. And the only way I could feed it and gather stuff from it was to stand here and just beckon it towards me. And I've got my treehouse. You can just about hear Flo in the distance. Why is it? It seems really loud here, and then as I get further along the path it quietens again. Here's my garden. I can't remember what we've got planted at the moment. Potatoes and parsnips. Potatoes and parsnips. Easy thing to say. And also, I feel like the minion system on the island is something of a personality test. Because I'm one of those people who kind of try to theme things. So there's minion animals in the pasture, and there's plant minions in the garden. But then I kind of got it. I didn't know what else to do, so I just put all my serpents of Ronka up here. It kind of fits because they do come from the gathering tribe, and it's my granaries who go out and do gathering for me. And then up here I just put some flying minions. I just put the 2 up here? I thought I put 3. Griffin, Hatchling and Gaily Kitten. Oh yeah, I just put 2 up there. I know I've got more I can put up there, but I'm being conservative with how many I put in places. Right now we only have Wind Up Alpha down here, because I don't have the Omega minion. So Alpha is alone at the moment. Oh, and on the beach I put the ocean minions, and also sort of like coastal minions. Although now that I think about it, Nanka's a freshwater. It's a good thing they're just minions, not real animals. At least I'm pretty sure they're not real animals. Judgmental stare. I do like that they all have unique prompts. And also, Just the absolute mass of people that are outside the ferryman whenever you come here. But yeah, with that distraction out of the way, I think it's best we made our way to Vrtra and continue the MS kit. Look at that. Our friend Vrtra needs our help. Ah, excellent timing, Clara. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Eternus. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. There we go. Oh, the Great Work, I remember. Okay, we have Bashan, Estinian, and Ishtela here. Thus create a void scent. Spanish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. Sid's always late. There you are, Clara. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labour, the artificial Eternus. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. Truly a remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Vrtra. Yeah, Nidhana's probably passed out somewhere knowing what these guys are like. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Eternus to attend to a pressing task and said that she would return ere we set forth. I knew it, overworking herself again. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Right on cue. It's good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality is as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Solmer came to our rescue in the rift. The least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Hana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Is it a birthday surprise? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. And in that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Oh?
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Vrtra, I presume.
Has he got a new body? Oh damn, they gave him a whole new body!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Is that a unique face? I don't think I've seen that face before.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
You got a new voice actor.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Nabdeen's face is such a contrast of Varshan's new face.
On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
So quiet. Like the voice actor just mumbled that first bit. As you say.
I have something for you as well.
Oh?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Wait, is this for me or for Varshan? I can't tell.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Yay? Is that good?
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Give me the crystal.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
If the next expansion is in the void, I wonder if they'll call it Lightbearer. That seems a little on the nose, but previous expansions have had on the
There's
nose
nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits
titles.
us in Akyali.
That's definitely a new face. Yeah. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Let's go. We have a void gate to open. Oh, wow, we've got people to talk to. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. Good gods, but the treasure's here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old too. You couldn't possibly fail. An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. I must say I'm beginning to feel nervous. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Void Send, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favour. Yes, Justinian, you were very helpful. My research into Crossrift travel, this is a moment of truth. All those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Okay, Varshan, let's do it.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Alzadar III, cast open this door unto the void.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Oh my. These are some very uncomfortable sounds.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Sounds good.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
It's a fancy way of saying you can do all the jobs.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
It's been a while since you've healed, Ishtola. I'm sure she will wreak a fair bit of havoc.
Friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Oh yeah, new dungeon, I'm assuming. That's very quick. Valcourt of Troya. Troya? Right, let's go, let's go. What does I have to say? True to our friend's words, the warding scales are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by void scent. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward, trust rags that harm to my people. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. Do I have anything new to say? I expect a comprehensive report upon your return. It's the least I owed for my invaluable contribution. Trait a void scent to expand the void gate. Inspired ideas like this that make the impossible possible. I'm glad we can see you off properly, unlike when you were abruptly whisked away to the first. Anyway, please be safe. Once we've seen you off, we'll take our leave. Wouldn't want to get in the soldier's way should it come to battle. It'll be dangerous in the void, but you've been there before and returned safely. We have faith you'll do so again. While the void gate is open, we must remain vigilant. One void sent past us is one void sent too many. Right, let's go in. Okay, so the Vashon can do tanking and DPS, and Nishtara can do healing and DPS, which covers all their bases. Oh, here we go. Now caught threat. Well, this looks very different to when we were in the void before. Oh my god, this is trippy. Should have done that before we got attacked. Yeah, this is like really trippy. It's messing with my eyes. I can't even tell. Is it just like it? It's obviously been modelled this way, but is it just the model, or have they applied a filter to it as well? I don't think they have, but it's so disconcerting. Oh god, more of these. Oh. Oof. Yeah, like, just looking down this corridor is legit messing with my head. Just look at the floor, it's easier. Bashan, stop moving them. Try and keep them in the doting, please. Really a professional courtesy. Oh, morning. Sean, where you go? Are you staying there? But you went to the news. That's okay, I think we're all under that. Oh, actually, no, that Trojan sentry is being pushed out of it. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting ether will suffice. Spot. This isn't what I expected from the boss. I'm perfectly honest. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Okay, I won't do that. They give you maybe more time than you really need to get to safety. But if you mess up like I just did, it's fine. I'm really grateful. Okay, what's next? That. This is a lot of heads. Over here. Oh. That isn't anymore. You underestimate me. How many of these heads do they have? Very well then. You are finished. Oh, I'm assuming they're going to make that bigger? Yeah. That was easy enough. Arrive in the seat of the foremost. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Yep. Bashan! Turn around. There we go. Just getting in my way like that. I was trying to take a picture. This is a cool skybox though. Maybe I'm imagining things. It looks nicer than what I remember World of Darkness looking like. Okay, this time I'm going to do my rotation properly.
Away with you!
Oh, I've got 30 seconds to use this. Ooh. Move the paintings. I'll be taking a look at these afterwards. Oh, and I got distracted. I want to look at these pictures. We have someone with no head. They kind of look like a... Maybe just because of how pale they are, they kind of look like what they called a sin eater. More destroyed paintings. Then a really big picture of a red-headed woman. She looks a bit familiar. That's all I'm saying. A needlessly large dining table. That's deep. Oh, hello. 50 statues. Oh, that's a chair. I thought it was another small statue. There's a chair covering a sheet. And there's more statues over here. Ah yes, this will keep the statues out. Ooh, that guy's showing the model of what's his face? Oh, it's not just the model he's sharing. I can't remember his name, but he's from the Voidar Alliance raid, and also one of the dungeons, Realm Reborn dungeons, that is. I also cannot remember the name of. Oh, there's the boss. Way more statues. Beatrice? Are we fighting you now? Okay, don't move from there. Just don't move.
Away with you.
Oh. I got a bit confused. Okay, you stand here. Ah, I see. It's the circles on the floor. Oh, Sean, don't stand there. I need to put a doting down. You tell him. Oh god, this is confusing. I don't know how I managed to dodge both of those, but I'll take it. Yeah. I feel like Bestow is taking my spot. She's not melee, she doesn't need to be that close. I could have kept up my rotation. Okay. Kinda got that. I was going on the circles again. Someone else can devour them. Let's have a look at these bits. I've got some other stuff as well. Bracelet. Okay. Paste 595. Yeah, she's not the final boss. Who will be? Ooh. These bushes are trippy. Oh god, and there's stuff in the air. I think it is interesting they went with this visual instead of just making everything dead. That would have been the easy thing to do, but instead we have prismatic leaves. And we've seen those before. I wonder if we'll see the Cloud of Darkness again, because we didn't kill her. I remember that much. Oh, I can't move. Enough with the webs, please. Oh, what are those things? And they've got like... Sorry, Bashan, you keep him busy. I just want to take a look at them. Oh, hello? Who invited you? I'm trying to look at these guys. They've got like two faces.
I will end this farce.
I'm fairly certain this is doing more DPS than me at the moment. I'm getting distracted.
I will end this farce.
Out of my way! You underestimate me!
There are ways to go to the final boss. Get him, Bashar. I just got it in a good spot. And you made him move. And you made him move again! Oh, goodness sake. Bashan, pick a place. Thank you. Oh, I see the guys over there. I almost threw a dagger at them. Dragon Steward. Oh, there's some more coming down. Oh, did I miss my chance in the Dokkan? Should get rid of that down. Oh, something's happening. Trapped in my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh. We're not fighting Beatrice again.
I am Scarmillion. I see the birth and first of Godless servant. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
I think I should turn the voice dialogue up. I think that's definitely a me problem. Oh, I got it on. Voice is at 25, background music at 50. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Scarmiglione. Let me tell you what you said in the fix it. But Archfiend of Earth, he said something in circle of 4. Also, this music is cool. I'm going to assume it's a remix of something an earlier not 14, earlier Final Fantasy track. It just sounds like one of those. Okay, I'm wasting time.
Your ether is mine!
So this voice sounds familiar. Is this Amon's voice actor?
Breathe deep of your death!
Oh, should I have done that?
You must die!
How about too close to the wall? Oh yeah. We don't want to go into the pool of sludge. That much I can ascertain.
My blade thirsts for blood.
I am of the first brood. All or nothing.
Protect me, my minion!
Necro surf.
I will end this.
Not the fun kind of surf, unfortunately. That is always fun.
I am of the first brood.
Love it when a void summons a big ball.
I give you a taste of true despair!
Oh, believe me, we've been here before. We know what true despair is.
Stubborn mortals!
I will will not hold back.
Come, fill your lungs.
I will not hold back.
You're mine!
You get pushed away. Oh no! Okay, that was rude.
I am of the first brood! All or nothing!
This music is cool, guys. I really do like it.
I will not hold back.
I will not be defeated by you!
I got bad news for you, Scarmillion. I think you are. Cursed Echo. Oh, that's a cool name for a thing. Oh, so these used to be warriors of light, just like us. Only some of them do.
This Scarmillione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Yeah, they do that a lot. You get used to it.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Oh, they do.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Well, you asked.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
He's about to jump. He's gonna jump.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Oh, I wanted the Stinians to do a jump. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Are we in charge now? Either way, the minions aren't giving us any trouble. Buried memory. Oh, I covered it up. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's warding. Additionally, you may now enter the standard stuff. Oh dear. Sounds like there's going to be a fair bit of walking then. Seems the minions are content to gawp for now. Let's carry on. Where are they? See the flying ones. Oh, I see them. I want to talk to this one. Ah! Ah! You look tastier every time you walk by. But I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. I don't know why I gave him that voice, but that's the voice they have. Ah, my mistress. What must I do to bask in your sublime gaze once more? I like this design of Spider Lady. And the one in, from what I remember, the one in Il Meg is just a sexy lady torso on top of the head of a spider. Without a master to rule us, it won't be long before we start preying on one another, and the weak are the first to be devoured. Must find someone strong to serve, and quickly. Do you want to work for me? Is there any more? No, that's the way out. Glad we can use our maps. Let me turn that off actually. Oh, it's under now. System? Oh yeah, play music on mountain. Let's listen to the zone music for a bit. Well, I've spoken to them. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would send Asdaya were she remotely near. There is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. Even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. It is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's still exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. I'll remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Any luck, Estinian? This one does naught but stare. Well, what else would you do if you had an eye that big? The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. What about you, Vashon? I know the other one can talk. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have. Give me some! Give me some! Oh, if only I were stronger and be able to eat you. And fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Rumble. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Also, that was not the voice that I gave them originally, I'm well aware. I did forget. So they get a new voice. Like the prevailing tongue in Northrend, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. I'd be interested to know what it is, because we're already aware that the ancients speak a different language. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, bask in her gaze as bliss. But now she's gone, never will I feel her gaze. No, mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Sir, I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? That? Does it taste good? Don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon. The clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Exclamation. Also, I've already gotten used to the mount speed and the island sanctuary. This is too slow. Turns out they've got somebody in the dungeon. I have nothing to share. For those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have the lower intelligence, 'twould seem. The pity Scar Milione is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? The one I spoke to said there's someone in the dungeons. Well, he didn't say void. Well, they wouldn't refer to themselves as void scent, I suppose. But there's definitely someone of higher intelligence in the dungeons. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. I bet it's not a void scent. There's a dungeon there. There we go. We have to walk through the entire... We have to walk through the entire dungeon. Oh, hello. Can you talk? I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where, oh where will I find a new master? Now I wonder, was it the suit of armour that was doing the talking or the horse? Is that two void scent that have a symbiotic relationship, or is it just a singular void scent that looks like someone riding a horse? These are the important questions. Oh, hello. Dog? Neither of them can be spoken to. Nope. More. Alright. Prey we caught her weakened in the dungeon before being served up to mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. So there's a chance they're not dead. We sure left a lot of them alive. Woof! Brr. Anyone near the stairs? Passage to Corsair 4. That sounds like a Star Wars planet. Oh, hi! No, we didn't kill all of you guys either. I like how these two are just having a conversation. I imagine it would be difficult to talk when you've got a tongue like that. I mean, I have a heart bad enough time. There's only the one dungeon here. We call it the fourth. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rat can infest this castle for all I care. Ah, so you have rats here. Trojan jailer. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Oh god, we're back here again. It really, like, as soon as I enter this area, my eyes do actually start to hurt. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Yeah, this is so tricky. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. There appears to be someone within. Could this be the clever void scent? Actually, you know what? They probably are a void scent, because I just thought we had all that stuff about needing protection to come here. Although maybe they've got a Guardian radio that protects them. Ah. Yeah, that's definitely Xenos' familiar. No, definitely it is, because we've seen them. I remember now.
You are the friend.
The friend. I hope they don't continue with that, because I don't know if I can keep a straight face if Xenos' void scent is doing Uwu voice. You're the void scent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
I mean, it's a void scent. I'm assuming it would have just come back when he died.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
I think this totally gets it.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Okay, it sounds more like friend. The voice distortion did make it sound like friend. Yes, I am the friend. Would you like to be my friend as well?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh my. What? Hello? Oh my, she's cute.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
But this is very awkward if you're a Reaper main. Just, oh dear, oh no.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
I don't know, Stinia, I think you would get on with her.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, okay. That's definitely not at the moment.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm Clara Tiara.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
A good question, and I don't think Xenos would have been the best person to answer it. Hmm? Oh, hello. But being watched. Oh god, back here again. Even the floor seems wrong somehow. Like I've walked through a wall of mirrors. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. Well, I think we've given her a lot of ether. When I saw Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. One thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I only know that it referred to you, that yours was an important existence. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. It's fortunate we came here when we did. Fateful even. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of event. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbours a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and her world. Xenos has been added to the Unending Codex, and Daniel has been added to the Unending Codex, and the Ascians has been added to the Unending Codex. I still haven't read it from the last 14 stream. I hope we give them a name soon, because the Dark Road Voidsent is a bit of a mouthful. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it. About yourself. Now it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. May forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone. Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. But to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. What about the whole restoring you thing? Doesn't that... Can't we say that's a doesn't that count as a payment? You need to say? Okay, you don't. I do want to... I'm going to go back because I want to see if this guy has anything new to say. If anyone does, it would be. It seems the clever one did for my fellow warden after all. I knew it was a bad idea to go in the cell. And I'm gonna do this to myself. I want to see if there's any more to talk to. This. It's so painful. Yeah. I should be glad to show you to the Hydromantic Terraces, if it please you. Please. It does please me. Take me. I'm glad I went that way. And I'm assuming you take me back? Well, that's good at least. Also, yeah. She did say let's go outside, but we have to talk to them again inside. So let's do this. I'm really interested to know if anyone else has reacted as badly as I am to the design of these rooms. And it's only a short bit. Okay. Suppose this is outside. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we return home. I cannot allow Ystora to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alpha know who are a rare breed. Yeah, about payment. I did, even if it wasn't intentional, it did restore you.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Oh no, the Contras.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
Even in the 13th, we can't escape Reagan.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
This had to be awkward.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
That's a nice way to think of this, Tola.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
I like a big hat emote. That's gonna be on the item store. I think it's a nice name. Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
I wonder if she knows what a dragon is.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Oh.
Did you say something?
No.
Oh. Estinian is not liable to make raspy grunts.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
But yeah, it'll probably cost you a lot, Bashan, if you want to get information on your sister. We may have subdued the void scent here. I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. No one else seems to meet me nearby. It was just a trick of the wind. If naught is out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. Can't imagine there are many part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. I want to go back to what you said earlier, Estola. I'm fairly certain the void does not have any wind. Beginning. Curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, and I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Did you see a number of people go past? Oh, he's pointing that way. What about you? I feel like the least they could do is give them new dialogue when you're walking back through. You gonna say the same to me? I didn't even look at it. Yeah. Well, we've got an instant a different instance to this instance. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Estaya. All appears unchanged here. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. There. I would hate it if all those statues came to life. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Okay.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
You're mine!
Oh, it's him again.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist.
Okay, Stella?
Of course. In the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Ah, it makes sense.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
This is definitely Fandaniel's voice actor.
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
What's this one?
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Well said, Estinian.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
I don't think Zero will work for free.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. soul in this domain serves me now.
I'll get a bit closer.
Feast upon their flesh.
Okay, thanks, Marshall.
Answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
That we would.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Are they going to come back?
He hastens their regeneration.
We
Kind
are
of scared me a second when they were just standing there. I thought there was a connection there.
that which cannot die.
Is anyone able to absorb ether? Would be very useful.
Struggle and slaughter all.
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. That was a close one.
Stand together!
So why are they all standing over there?
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Do you want to absorb them?
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Not with these underhanded tactics.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
I mean, I was thinking the whole restoring thing, but yeah, sure, the name will work.
A name for which I did not ask, but that I nevertheless did accept.
Crystal of Darkness.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I do like that she's
That's
always
right.
messing with that hat.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Let's kill him.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
It's a good trick, I'll give her that.
You will tremble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first.
Which one?
Be gone.
Okay, thank you. Are you going to take care of all the minions, Zero? Because that you go.
That's far enough. Got you.
Trickery will not save.
How much to learn the crystallizing trick?
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
I don't like how I'm over here and they're over there. Well, I think I would have been saved.
Impressive.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have been actually. He only did 2 corners.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
He sounds mad.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Filthy shackles. I think you owe us for this as well, Zero.
Another debt to repay.
Okay, as long as you're aware.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Fine finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
But you weren't being serious before, Estinian? Okay, I'll go over here.
We must stop him now!
I'm trying.
Everyone, to me!
Oh god, I can't move.
Give it everything you've got!
Oh, I didn't get to use my last attack.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Can you just absorb his essence?
My flesh. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
It's been crystallized. I expected a bigger crystal, to be honest. Oh. Assuming that's Lord Golbez up there.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
I'm assuming I'm going to beat the rest of these up.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Thanks for confirming that, Golbez.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
Well, I have good news, hopefully. And also bad news.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
You would, Estinian.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
I mean, how many of them have... Well, pardon me. How many of them have found their way in the void?
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
If Golbez has Asdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We've vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There is nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some of a few of them. We should still be owed that at least that much, I dare say. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers. That is a sign we are making progress. Lara, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Scent here. Oh, World of Darkness music. But clearly, you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. Well, I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. We didn't have the protective wards at the time. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left. If they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbour may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. Before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings would require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmione, that was not how you pronounce it, but let's go ahead, managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combine the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria. I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called auracite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. It does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? Never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal, in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Clara. Her Rekka will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me. Will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Oops. I meant to get my mouth. Also, I'll talk to them first. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, it is unconscionable, oh my god, to use the dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous as though it was, there is only one worm's soul. To be bound by scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. Now with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Scarmione too appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. Right, wrong way, this way. Well, can I sit in this? Yeah. Oh, I can! Okay, that's good. I imagine people will be coming here for quite a while to do G-posing and stuff. No, I want to go up. Okay, you were the most helpful one. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... No, it killed the last person who tried to eat it. Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. The one who devoured her dies. Perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. Commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. My mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Hasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Are you still feral? Yeah. Okay, back to the throne room. Who's doing that? I wish you wouldn't default to no. Okay, I'm back. Oh god, they really did a number on this floor. Is there no end to their questions? They should have demanded more ether. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. No trouble on your end either? Good. I dare say Scarmilone's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere had the same sense. Welcome back, Clara. Were you able to learn water value? Yeah, so Golbez is going from domain to domain and just taking over what seems like the entire void. Countless Voidsent answer to their archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmilone's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favour of you. I am determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Well, got in the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in the world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. Regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent! Let us go and find our mount at once. don't like this angle. We're being watched still. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Okay, let's go. I did think Ishtar was going to make the argument to Zero. Then why do you request payment if there is nothing to live for? I don't know if that would have worked, but it's a fair point. If you know, if nothing has meaning, why do you ask for payment? Not all void sent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. Even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. I mean, we have to enlarge it at some point. How's your sister going to get back? Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Let's go.
There it is.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh god, that is big. You paying for a ride, Zero?
It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh, now it's somewhere very different. Oh, I know all these guys. I don't think I've seen that thing before. Imp.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some!
No.
Not fair. I don't want to believe.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Ah, thank you. How much does that
Follow
cost
me.
us? Well, by the end of this adventure, Zero is just going to come to you with an itemized bill. Yeah. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. It's quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. It is said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. Any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have travelled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. I'm going to look in your room first. I'm nosy. Well, it's a bit Spartan. She does have a bed, which is already more than I expected. Can I sleep in it? Okay, I can't sleep in the bed. Hello? Oh, okay, you don't want to talk. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Zero behind by entering a different area or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. I like this music. It's very subdued. Oh, they're having a bath. In green water. I mean, I'm surprised there's water at all here, to be honest. The void scent is too weak to create its own domain. It must join with others for protection. Alternately, It might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risk losing its sense of self. It is an unenviable struggle. There's a talking point in here. Tell me about your room. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world, waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? Can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her as she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Anyone over here? Vicious void scent. Ugh, I'm so hungry I might die. I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether! I wouldn't even know where to begin. Going up here. And there wasn't anything over there, but it looks like there's a whole separate section up here. Anyone hiding on the roofs? Well, you are, but I can't talk to you. Yeah. Don't walk over me. Nothing. Oh my. Zero's domain is bigger than I thought it would. Thought it is. There's a fair bit of, quite a bit of it that's inaccessible. Wait, I'm jumping down. Can you follow Zero? Oh, yes, you can. Didn't even see you fall. Where did Ishtola go? I mean, God, why can I not say that word? You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die. So it is. So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Thought you said you weren't going to help me. Providing your own input is help of a sort, Zero? Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is. It sounds delicious. The crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Fafarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Fafarello can tell us more. Where's Ishtola? I'm not talking to you yet. I want to find Ishtola. She's not going to be down there. Ishtola! Oh, there she is. So we just walk through the wall? Is that door doesn't open? Even though it should, it's next to another accessible area. As you may recall, when a larger void scent is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. On its arrival, it takes possession of a host body, but during that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. To that end, while asking after Golbez, we shall also see what the Void Scent can tell me about their experiences once summoned. So wait, is this actually the guy from... Get there. Kamtara Deepcroft. If it is the mortal. You remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. When I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again. Okay, I thought it was going to be the final boss from Temtara, but it's Void Scent who's had a far worse experience. Walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Skatach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skatach was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? Well, let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Good idea. I mean, they don't seem that bad. A little cranky, but I suppose you would be too if you'd spent several millennia in eternal darkness. Seems the rumours of Golbear's reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Iriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere,
not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione.
in the throne of fire.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
I can't remember what voices I gave these in the final cutscene.
Notion was an absurd! Drifting ungone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind. Without incentive to sway them, I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Well, I know who we're killing next.
Then go. and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Farello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farello, on the other hand, has to hide in the same place. Come. Is this going to be a stalking mission or a spyglass mission? Siriato. Oh, whatever will I do now? Whimper. Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farello? Farello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behaviour? Maybe someone has threatened him. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farello usually. No. We must go after Siriato, now! Siriato, did you consume Farello? I won't be mad, just disappointed. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Estadian, did you see a formless throng of masks go by? Everything you said. Siriato, come back. What's gotten into you? What do you mean, the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarika. Barbarika? Who in the world is that? We must flee! All of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Okay. No more running. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Vrtra, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? You will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. It makes no difference. In the end, we are all eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend. Not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarika's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behaviour. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behaviour that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarika more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head, frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarika. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. And no one can escape her winds. No one. Barbariccia. I'm doing a hard C, it's more of a soft C. Uh-oh. Was that always there?
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
So we've got a bit of trouble.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh, she's pretty too. That's a big sword.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbariccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Yeah, that's not going to work on Astinian. He doesn't fear anyone, even when he should.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
That's a bit rude.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
And it's a yes.
Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
No, she does have that sword.
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
I'm assuming she's a trial?
What's the plan then?
I would go up there and kill her. Go after Barbariccia. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Really, I only need you to do the killing blow. How much ether is performing the killing blow? Little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we tended to Babaricia. Just you wait, Babaricia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Babaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Babaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. How many of these do I have? 27 or 28 of those. 32 of those. 34 of those. 29 of those. There we go. Leonade possessed the power of regeneration. Let us see what Babaricia can do with her winds. The wind rises. A word of warning. Babaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. Even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that. And if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for it. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Esdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us set off. We travel by Nizrach. Oh my god, it's covered in hair!
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Zero just wants to show off. I like how I'm just sitting there.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Babaricia.
Okay, I will. I do love how her domain is just covered in strands of hair. Well, I know what to do. When in doubt, just summon 7 more people. Or 23. Storm's Crown now accessible. Sure, let's go. Your search for the Great Worm Asdaya in the Void has brought you to Zero's domain, where you hope to find information that will lead you to the mysterious Golbez. But it soon becomes apparent that your victory over Scarmiglione did not go unnoticed, and now another archfiend, a ravishing but cruel Barbariccia, has descended to challenge you. While there is no guarantee that she will yield the answer she teases, the only way is forward, and you sally forth to confront her in her stormy domain. Less than 5 minutes. Also, I mean, I suppose it is stormy. I might have described it as hairy first, honestly. I'll just wait for my companions to be summoned. What's the weather here? I haven't been looking. Vorcity. Vacuity. One second, I have to check what that means. Vorcity. Vorcity. A lack of thought or intelligence, empty-headedness, or empty space, emptiness. Vacuity. Vacuity. Never heard that before, but it is very apt for the void. Okay. See that one. But all I know about this trial is it's not great if you're a black mage, which I'm not. So, fingers crossed. Should have better luck. No one has joined yet. I'm assuming it's just going to be one of those moments where you're waiting for like 5 to 10 minutes and then you get a instant queue. Well, I suppose it's not instant if you're waiting 5 to 10 minutes, but it just fills up from 0. Oh, here we go. We got some people. Maybe not then. You have a tank and do more DPS. Okay, here we go. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous. It's not even been a week since this patch came out though, so even if we fail, I don't think people will hold it against us too much. Okay, who have we got? Empress of the Winds, Babaricia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Oh, we've got some people who have the Fey weapons.
Such rich,
But you didn't even
exquisite
give me a chance to hide.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
That's actually like super rude.
On your guard.
Everyone's standing here. Hey V, you're dead!
Try this.
Nope.
Have at you.
Nope. Okay, so the spinny thing means that she's going to do a donut. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, I am getting the hang of it. I am almost dead. How many? I have 3 stacks of vulnerability. Yeah, that was going to count.
My locks are as the wind.
Okay.
Soft, strong, and free.
Well, I haven't been bound in locks. Don't know if I should do anything yet. I haven't been healed. God, I'm almost dead again.
Try
Let's
this.
go over here. Okay, she's going over here. BT! I saw that coming.
A fair wind blows. feel it too, do you not?
I'm dead. So, I haven't figured that one out yet.
You've done well to last this long.
Oh, you're just rubbing in there.
But the battle has only just begun.
Did I rise yet? Oh my god. She's doing a bayonetta. She's covered herself in hair. Oh my god. Okay, this is really cool. Oh, I'm back.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
I know I'm not doing anything. I'm just so entranced. I do love her hair hulk out. Oh, I walked into something.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury.
Oh, she moves so fast.
Know your place.
I say, this fight isn't good for that mages. It's not good for Enchi Jin either. I'm just waiting for a moment where I can. Okay, I can't go out with the circle. I believe that's what that means. I thought I had to get out the circle. If I go out with the circle, it does damage. Okay, I think I can do Tenchi Jin. Oh god, just doing the thing again. Managed to get it.
I'll break your every bone.
It's moving. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this time just stay in the circle. Yeah, this is much better.
The insolence. Dodge this if you can.
I'm doing pretty well at dodging them there. Oh, that's tempting fate. I shouldn't say that. Sorry, Stan Splitter. In my defense, I wasn't the only person who failed to stand on you. Oh god, stand splitter again! Oh god, I just noticed we do have a black mage.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
He really throws those out fast. It has to be said. I did get hit. What have we got? Pulled out. She is a very cool designer, especially with second phase.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Oh, I'm dead. I picked up quickly there.
Be gone from my sight.
There we go. She's dead.
No, I will not be denied.
Oh, and I got a heal just before they left. I want to look at her. What? I know why. They don't want people being weird, but very, very cool. I do wonder if she's supposed to be a deliberate Bayonetta
There's
reference.
still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished. Damn it all!
And she's a crystal. Oh, that's a big crystal. Bigger than Scarmillones. Ah. No secrets to share.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya.
Nope, afraid not.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
I mean, we are another
Your sister's
Archfiend down.
captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
I'm assuming we killed the other two.
Indeed. We could not have come this
Next
far
patch.
without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
How long have we been going for? We're approaching 4 hours.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
You alright, Zero? Uh-oh.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Oh, God, wrong button.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Give her ether!
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I mean, she's not going to recover. People don't recover their ether here. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other Void Scent. We must be on our guard. Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part Void Scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. I'll examine her. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Asem's crystal has been added to the unending codex. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she will be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Clara, might I ask you to hold on to Barbariccia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. What do you want? Oh? What happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbariccia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbariccia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? We will have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Clara? With luck we might learn something of Golbez. With luck indeed. Where's this minion? Up here. Deserter Void Scent. Do they have anything new to share? You're the ones who fell Babaritia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain. Wherever it is, none but they know. You see, no better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Barbaricia moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here. Yes. Okay, let's go. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certain you wish to leave? Back to Troya then, and thence home. Okay, Estinian is carrying 0. Don't forget a hat. A hat is very important. How long have they been waiting for us? We're back! And we brought a Void Scent with us.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Okay. I wondered what was going to happen to the Atomus, but it shrinks.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
And they look like they handled it, if they did.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I'm glad we did take her hat. Never forget her hat. Mr. Tiara, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Will I be able to come back to the guest chambers?
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
So basically, don't bother.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
Until the next patch.
So. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
We're being very presumptuous. She probably hasn't
looks
eaten
like
for
any other person.
millennia.
Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
And she's only been paid once. Animation. She's still breathing? Yeah, she's recovering. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. Can I sit? Oh, I can. Okay, Stella. Never want to remain idle. Stola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? They knew exactly what people were going to be doing. I might go and tend to my island. Did I mention I have an island? Truly, had I known you had such interests, I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Marid's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? I grow stuff on my island too, you know. Excellent. In the meantime, Nitana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. I have not seen that helmet before. That's wild. Okay, where am I going? I'm going to Marid's Mayhain. I want to go to the Hall of the Radiant Host first. I want to see if Estinian's here. Estinian, are you training them? No, just the delegates. Maybe he's down here. Actually, there's a room here. I didn't realise. Not much happening in here. Just an NPC. There's a room. And there's a room here as well I didn't realise about. Well, I say room, it's a storage closet. Okay, Estinian might be here, he might be somewhere else. And now I'm going to check the High Crucible to see if Ishtola's around. There's Miladine. Yes, dude. Punta? Ishtola? I like to absorb all the dialogue. Nuhadin. Nuhashir. Batir. Kudil. No Ishtola. Isu. Oh, that's a shame. I always like it when you can find them just doing the thing they said they were going to do. Maybe it's mayhem. I have an old to go. Guessed as a trap has collapsed from hunger. A modest quantity of a living mortal ether should suffice. I know this is technically the correct answer. But Merid probably does not have that on offer. Don't want to take too much advantage of her generosity, and I don't think something light and refreshing would go over well with Zero. I think a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Okay. If you say so. I was... Oh, I didn't realise there was a hunt board in here. I was trying to, you know, be tactful or you know, think about it a bit, because I am imagining a plate of meat has a lot of ether, and at the end of the day, Zero just wants ether. I will. And, you know, a big plate of meat. Oh, he awakens.
Light.
A room far nicer than what she's used to.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
I hope someone told Nidhana her true nature.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Don't be rude to Nidhana.
Where is it? Where? But
That
this
shot.
is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak.
Okay.
The others brought you here after you collapsed.
I'm glad they explained to Nidhana so that she could explain to Zero.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I wish I grabbed a picture of that. It was so funny. It's an apple.
I took the liberty of arranging
Oh, Vashan is
refreshments.
back.
I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Does she even know what taste is?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Dulled is one way to put it.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
Nitana, it only works in the 13th.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
The void doesn't have apples.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
She's enjoying the
Speaking
apple.
of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, VFXIV.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. have a condition. You must come too.
Okay, I can do that.
You have my thanks.
You want to see my domain? I have an island. It's raining out here. It was my pleasure to show you the city when first you arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. This world is brewing with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from? Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect to collapse again. It would be good to know where I could hear more if necessary. Marid's Mayhain it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Munil. Right, let's go. Are there any talkie points along the way? Nope, just outside. So let's teleport. I wonder what will happen to Zero going through the Ethernet. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it. Wholeness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Spanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Marid herself, but Malil is more likely to be available. It's not as if she's got work to do. Malil, we want you to meet this void scent. Welcome to Marid's Mayhain. Greetings, Malil. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Yes, Marid has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Clara obtained the apple. And while the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it's certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where the goods all over the world may be found. No, I'll show you. Where is it? This is how they do it here. Are you enjoying it yet, Zero? I'm sure she'll figure it out eventually. You want to come dance with them? Yeah, Xenos wasn't a lot of fun to hang out with. I think you will enjoy our company a lot more. What there? What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Vrtra has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion. I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. You never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. I thought there was just a floating ring here, but it's because it's a red cape, they're just completely invisible on the red floor. High Crucible. It's better to walk. Isu. I'm Master Vrtra. I may we serve you this morning. You are here for your vessel. I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take your time, as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumoured guest. I've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? Sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. You can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Okay, let's go to Vrtra Fibers. I did think Zero was going to be out cold until the next patch, though. This is all a pleasant surprise. Like I'm not the only one out for a stroll. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Savnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. That's so. Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vrtra! And Clara too! If it isn't young Merald, that must be your sister Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. Friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? I knew this was gonna. He was gonna say this. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. Well, absolutely not. I mean, from his perspective, yes, he was playing with me. I might not have agreed. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologise. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our end. Goodbye! It was nice meeting you. What is a friend? It is a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Ah, I'm glad you think so, Zero. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Let's go. What the crowd gathering? No, I want to go in. my, this is quite the spread.
So, what are your impressions of Vrtra?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yes.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
Tana, do you want to scare Zero again?
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
I mean, you're all horns, but yeah, the rest of us are all ears.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Yes.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
That's what they call
The
primals in the
Ascians.
13th.
And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
I mean, if it was anything like the first, they probably triumphed a bit too well.
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
No one was around to stop it.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Yeah, we have done this before.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Probably the only ones that are qualified to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
That they do.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
You sure? You sounded pretty hopeful.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
You ever tried a burger, Zero? My friend Graha Tir swears by them. Might be the last one. Seems a good place to end it. Though our time in the void was short. We managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zira. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. Your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Oh? You might want to get that. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts, this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and we shall return home together. Make my own food, God damn it. Elsewhere. I bet they're not happy about Barbariccia.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
And they're going to work together.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Interesting. Is this guy a true believer?
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause. And
what's
so
happening here?
You must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Yeah, this guy is definitely planning an invasion of the source. Even realms not lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. Into the next foray promises to be filled with even more danger. I may leave Zero in my care for now. Focus on recovering your strength. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go back in. Oh yeah, that was 6.2. Or at least the LSQ. Didn't mean that to rhyme, but it did. Yeah. Given the time, it's 20 to 2 in the morning. I will not be attempting the new raid. As much as I'm looking forward to it, I don't want to repeat the last stream where I stayed up until gone 4 AM. But yes, the things are in motion, it looks like. The one thing I'm wondering, I didn't want to go to the Northern Empty, is will Golbez be the primary antagonist of the next expansion? Or is he just like a false flag, I suppose? To get us to think he'll be the next antagonist. Because I could see either happening, to be honest. Really want to go to my island, thank you. I could definitely see like a 5.3 situation where he's just built up in a single patch and then we kill him. But we do have 2 more Archfiends to take out. However, it sounds like they're going to be working together, so potentially well, 2 things are either going to happen. It's going to be the next trial will be a double trial, like when we fought the Ifrit and Garuda in the Eden series, or we're going to kill one in a dungeon and then immediately go into a trial and kill the other. I imagine that's my guess. And I'm sure I will forget immediately what I guessed, and when we come to 6.3 MSQ, it will be a complete surprise to me. Would you have any goods for me? 224, not bad, not bad. I haven't set it up be great yet. It's just potions and fire sand, potion and fire sand, potion and fire sand. Yeah, I still need to figure that out, but that's not for the stream. Let me put some other music on. Too intense. Hey Mel, you showed up just in time. I'll put Weight of the World on. Oh, okay. I'm glad you were able to. But yes, that has been 6.2. I'm interested to see where it goes. I'm almost certain that the next expansion will be in the 13th, and it will be Shadowbringers 2.0. And I hope it's as good as Shadowbringers. I have faith. The trial was fun, and I can't wait to go back to it now that I kind of figured out all the mechanics as we went through it. Maybe not my next attempt, but I think a couple more tries I'll be able to do it without dying. Because it is just a dance at the end of the day. And I'm pretty good at dancing, as soon as I know where I'm dancing to. The extreme terrifies me. That seemed difficult enough. I'm sure once you've got the hang of it, it's not as difficult. I don't know if I'll try the extreme. I have my gear. I don't have it pentamelded yet, so I don't have best in slot stuff. And then a couple of my friends in the FC have been attempting the extreme. But yeah, I think with that, I'm just going to say farewell. Thanks for watching. Hopefully see you next time. Next stream will be part 2 of the Lego Castle. I want to get that done. And then next Final Fantasy stream will probably be 6.3 when that comes out. I think the best assumption we can make is probably November or December time. Maybe a little bit earlier. But yeah, I am rambling, so thanks again, and goodbye.